The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too.
It's Ronaldinho! It's hit the crossbar. Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Great ball if he can get there. Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Knocks it into space. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi, and he's gone searching crossfield. De Jong. That has been slung wide. And he climbs up big! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
He watched it all the way. and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. What a throw in. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Hakimi. De Jong. Now it's Rooney. And it's Grimaldo. Tries to pass it through. Aimed in towards... He's got full! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That has been cut short. Rivaldo. And this is Batistuta. Out to the right. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rivaldo quietly revving up. Best. And he's away. That is ended up in no man's land. Threads one in, and this is Batistuta. Pedri. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No second thought. A straight red card. Milan are down to 10 men. He's had it taken off him. Oh, good spread. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold. The youth
shoots! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Messi clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Hakimi. Busquets can see things others simply cannot. Well played for Rijkaard. De Jong aims beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. And he plays well. And the shot! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Truly superb. It's a mighty effort! Now, who's going to be first to this? Quality ball. Batistuta takes control of it and he's on the move. Pass somewhat off target. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rivaldo. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pedri. Kukcu. It's a really well-measured ball. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Out to the left it goes. Rijkaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Stood up well to him there. Grimaldo, who's set up one goal so far. Looking tidy in possession here. Batistuta. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
Milan kick off the second
el dorsal
half.
21. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. El dorsal 19.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. And Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now it's Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's cut it out. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Big chance! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Into the lead once more. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Koundé gets across to intercept that. He's in plenty of space here. Throw it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. Rooney será sustituido por
That has not gone well.
el dorsal 45.
Roll was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Osimhen. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Out towards the flank. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3 será reemplazado.
Well, there's
por
lots of movement
el
in the box for
dorsal
them to
14.
pick out.
That's a look and plays it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Crunching tackle. Distributed tidily. Yamal looking to run onto it. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Pedri. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good ball out wide. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho, será sustituido por el dorsal 18.
Can he latch onto this?
Cambio de jugadores.
Just eases him off the ball. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ambitious ball here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well measured. And the shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
That looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. We are into overtime. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
It's Rooney! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Always onto this. Pedri. Kukcu. Now that looks a decent ball. He has found a way through. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Martinelli has been caught there. It's a foul. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? And that could set him on his way. Kukcu unable to make it happen for all his good... Rooney! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
De Jong. No goals as yet. That is good alertness. And it's Salah. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho. And that's a throw-in. And here's Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. Over to the left. Ronaldinho. Grimaldo is wide and looking to get onto this.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course...
Rooney! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Zanetti. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Good play on the left-hand side here. In with the challenge. Martinelli with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill.
Good effort from distance.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saliba getting this one clear. Oh, it's a shooting chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Kukcu gets across and deals with it. And that is going out for a goal kick. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. There's a sharp little ball here. Nicely shaped cross. And it's hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah takes control of it and he's on the move. It's Rooney! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Here comes... There's the header! That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Salah. He's found a way through.
That was lovely, that.
And he's cut it out. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. Shifted it to the flank.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
5 minutes till the break. Szoboszlai. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cross into the box.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. Zanetti. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal. That has been the... Oh, he's been caught napping! And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
El dorsal 21.
Casillas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
El dorsal 19.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Played back in. It's a really well-measured ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rijkaard. Szoboszlai. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Ronaldinho. Flings it. Big header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
No way through there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De La Cruz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Hakimi clears. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Back into the middle. Nicely spread. And this is Mohamed Salah. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality. He's got two! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Sustituido por el dorsal 45.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Always onto this. Can he finish? Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking tidy in possession here. Now there's a... Ronaldinho! Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pedri. That's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now, can he find a finish? More pressure on the opposition goal.
Germany really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
22, el dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6, el dorsal 18. Se va a realizar
Right card.
un cambio de jugadores.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Right card. Hazard. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Osimhen. Played into space. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Climbs up big! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Now it's Hazard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van der Ven gets a foot in here. Played into space out wide.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Can he get it through? Messi receives it in a wide position. Oh, super ball. They're a decent chance! Just not quite happening for him just now. All hands on deck for this one. Messi with the short one. That's tidy.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Rashford. It's a good run down the left-hand side. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Rashford. Osimhen. Can he get onto this? Oh, sweet feet. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
Grimaldo. Kukcu. Played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Howson. Baresi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now the ball in. De Jong! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Guangdong United are looking to go forward now. And that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Just eases him off the ball. Is their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Ronaldinho plays it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Howson deals with that comfortably. That's going to go a long way. Tchouameni powering forward here. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. Incoming delivery. That has been knocked clear. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a mighty effort! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Rooney, chance! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That has not gone well. Cleared away. Costa Curta. Pedri. Rooney. And the pass is intercepted. Great vision. Grimaldo. He's in space and looking for options. Ronaldinho's delivery. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Thinks one through. Well timed, excellent interception. Guangdong United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He can run onto that. And it's De Jong. Oh, super ball. No way through, so back it comes. De Jong plays it in. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
He's got full. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Danger averted for now. Beckham.
That pressing.
And Beckham! There was plenty of power on that. Rooney, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
You can never be short of runners into space. As
Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
it wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Cross flung in towards Bebeto! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Decent progress down the left. He is through here. Ronaldinho plays it in.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want...
It's Rooney! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rooney is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Wonton United have the chance to go the other way. Searching pass he's played there. Nicely spread. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He won't be happy with that one.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chance to deliver.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Grimaldo. Wonton United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? So we've reached the hour mark. And no, that was never going to make it. And this is Bebeto. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And still, we await the first breakthrough. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Grimaldo picks it up out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! The breakthrough arrives at last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with Good.
Can he finish? Oh, off the bar. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Chouameni. And the counter is on. That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Guangdong United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Decent chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Plays it through. And here's Rooney. Gets a good foot in there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Bebeto. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Shot goal! They've done it! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Beckham. Coming on to replace him is number 77, Serginho.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely weighted ball. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Serginho. And he's there to get it away. Guangdong United have got it back, and they'll have another go. It's a searching pass. Not the most accurate pass. That's headed upfield. And that is that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can...
And the shots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And we have our very first corner. Messi gets it away. Struck first time. And they can counter here. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's in on goal. And he's onside. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pirlo looking to play him in. There's a no-nonsense tackle. There's the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Played in with purpose. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's a throw. Gets his head on it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get on the end of this? Messi's cross. Vieira. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great vision.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a pretty loose pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Swing climbs up big. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Rooney. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Grimaldo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Barcelona have it back and can go again. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That has ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Estoril clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bullish header! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. De Jong's cross. Cleared without hesitation. And he skips past his man. Rooney! No, not the best of headers. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Now that's a fine challenge. And it's Grimaldo. Tries to pass it through. Ball comes in. Oh, well played. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now this could be a chance. Over to the left. Ronaldinho. He rises! He will be livid with himself. Mbappe. It's run loose here. Albert Ferrer. Hakimi. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Schmeichel getting this one clear. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Rooney. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21 será sustituido por el dorsal.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That could spell trouble. Messi. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played back in. Rooney.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nicely spread. Messi. Lofted it. Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Messi.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cannavaro. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Messi. It's out for a goal kick. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Played into space. Ronaldinho. And this is Rooney. He's looking wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So their fourth corner of the game.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
And Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time for a change in personnel. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Ronaldinho gets it away. Best. Chance again. No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pirlo. Yamal. He's being urged to shoot. And here's Osimhen. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away.
Vieira with a definite foul there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Estoril choosing to make the first change. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Grimaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's on it, can he get away? Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Schmeichel with the clearance. Well, they've got it again. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that is a hefty challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Yamal. Yamal touches it back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Can he finish? They've scored! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal
So,
22.
time for changes on
serán
both sides,
sustituidos
actually.
por el dorsal
All
18,
square again into the
el dorsal
dying
6.
minutes.
Cambio de jugadores.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle
Habrá
for the draw
4
now.
minutos de descuento.
Van Bommel. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. 4 extra minutes added on. And this is Messi. Out to the left it goes. No way through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pedri. Now it's Cruyff. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Pedri claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Se ha encontrado un niño rubio de unos 4
So Jim, how do you
años
reflect
que viste
on what we've
camiseta
seen? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rooney! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rooney has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ronaldinho.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, nice touch. Crosses it in. Now it's Inzaghi. And here's Rooney. Rooney was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
It's gone for a throw-in. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Grimaldo clears. Played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And now they can clear their lines. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Rooney. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That'll be a throw-in. De Jong tries to play it through. He can run onto that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Mohamed Salah. He'll try to keep this alive. Now it's Pedri. Aimed in towards the centre. Khan claims it without any fuss. Aimed beyond the defence. And he cuts out the supply. Grimaldo. Kupchu. Grimaldo. Knocks it into space. No, that's been intercepted. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's played through. It's Rooney! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Trabzonspor really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rodri. Now it's Messi. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, takes a shot! De Jong. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Number 19, Adar. Number 21, Filippo Inzaghi. Coming on the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 11, De Bruyne.
He's got away. Played in with purpose.
Substitution in progress.
Kupchu. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And this is Rooney. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And this is Rooney. And he shoots! They've scored! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nicely aimed pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Rooney. Oh, can he finish? And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes the substitution. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played out to the right. Yamal. Great vision. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? And he's found a way. Rooney! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
He's given it away. Long ball upfield. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Yamal. Nice interception, well timed. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Hakimi. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rodri. Rashford. He's picked his way through. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Grimaldo having a look. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Brought out the best in the keeper. Pass isn't the best. Rodri. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. Oh, well played. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field is number 4, Pedri.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! You've got to be quick to recover this. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's one-on-one, surely! Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
That shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's gone long. Hakimi. Now it's Messi. And the shot! And that's past the post.
Substitution on the field. Number 61.
The changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
De La Cruz. And here's Yam. He's going for goal! Oh, almost a sixth.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Rashford. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Albert Ferrer goes sliding in. Tries to pass it through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So we're up and running.
And Peter, you can't watch a match like this and not mention such a busy little player like Deco, who just never stops.
He always wants the ball and he always uses it well.
Very influential.
Now it's Inzaghi. Looking to play him in. Now it's Inzaghi. Looking for the run. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. De Bruyne. That has not gone well. Pull it out to the right. Tries to pass it through. And this is Rooney. De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Great defending, strong and determined. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Now it's Ronaldinho. De Bruyne. That's been cut out, well played. No goals as yet.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Ronaldinho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's De Jong. Chips it through. De Bruyne calmly anticipates. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. Aims beyond the defence. That has been cut short. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Rooney.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona are in and the finish!
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Knocks it into space. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. And this is Rooney. It's Rooney! Oh, off the bar! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Now it's De Jong. He is through here. Oh, it's come loose. Bastoni.
Might want to be careful there.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. De Jong. Can he get it through? Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. And this is decent chance! Decent enough try.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now a sudden shot, struck first time. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Taken back almost at once. Pedri. De Bruyne. Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi. Sends it crossfield. And here's Stoichkov. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho, he's got tall. And he was there to get a vital touch. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. reflections on the first half?
Barcelona merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Rooney. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Del Piero. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting.
Ronaldinho! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kukcu. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? Chance, surely! And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
Del Piero receives it in a wide position. He shifted it to the flank. Searching pass he's played there. De Bruyne. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Referee's given a throw. Now that looks a decent ball. Played into the... He gets big! That's another chance! It's in! What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So now the difference is 3. Yamal picks it up out wide. Pull it. Goes down, but nothing given. Now, can they get him away? Threads one in. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Played back in. Oh, that's a very decent ball. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Not the most accurate pass. Osimhen. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Deco. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely aimed pass. He's in a great position here. He's got away. Played out to the right. Osimhen. Short changes him with that pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is out of play. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's an excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Osimhen. Bullet. Oh, that's well spotted. Rashford. Oh, that's neat. Lovely pass, but can he goes for a shot! They've scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Things looking so easy. It's Rashford! Oh, there was plenty on that. Hakim. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Not the most accurate pass. Grimaldo, Pedri, Ronaldinho, and he's gone searching crossfield. Somewhat off target. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He rises, and it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? And it's Grimaldo. Played back in. Ronaldinho.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played into space out wide. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Big header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shifted it to the flank. Recife do have a chance to counter here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Julie receives it in a good position here. And he's on David Villa! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Pedri, Hakimi spots it and intercepts. That has ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Rooney. Kirkchu. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. De Jong. He's in space and looking for options. That is a brilliant interception.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
The less said about that pass, the better. Keeper's got good distance on that. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. Rice.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess.
Can he finish? Good save. Keeper read that well.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Out for a throw. Pedri. It's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught on it here. So much time and space here. He gets big. They've done it. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 17, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19.
And the action is back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Rooney. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, no question that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Yamal. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Cross to the back post. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Villa. David Villa was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Koundé is there to clear. Yamal. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he's heaved it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nico Williams has created one goal already. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. No, again there's no way through. Zulu looking to add to his goal. Bellingham. Plenty to aim at here. Hoisted. He's got tall. Oh, crossbar! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
4,
here comes a substitution.
Rooney. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 20. Ronaldinho.
Neither of these two want to come off
Serán
second best.
sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
Nico Williams.
El dorsal
Albert
6.
Ferrer
El
simply
dorsal
refused to
18.
be outdone there. He's found a way through. Looking for the run. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance for a shot! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Nico Williams goes on a charge down the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
Sport Recife surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a good ball through. Harrison gets rid without sophistication. Yamal, and he was alert to it. And it's Hakimi. Great vision. Decent chance! He scored! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A corner it is then. Desperate defending required here. Hakimi getting this one clear. Short changes him with that pass. He's in a great position here. Yamal. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Oh, a bust challenge. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Hangs in across. And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land. Zanetti. Looking for options for movement. Pass somewhat off target. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hakimi gets into a good position. That has been knocked clear. Plays a sharp little ball here. Olise. That has not gone well. De Jong. And this is Rooney. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. De Jong. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. All played through for the wide man. The less said about that pass, the better. Strong running down that left flank. He's in space and looking for options. Delivers with whip. Cannavaro. Oh, he's been caught napping. De Jong. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chooses to go back. Kachu! Too close for comfort. He's had it taken off him. It's a searching pass. Can he get on the end of this? Albert Ferrer. Driving on and making good progress. And it's De Jong. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Plays it through. Looking to play him in. Olise. Grimaldo gets a foot in here. Grimaldo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a throw. Pedri. De Jong. Rooney. Shot a goal! And he opts to go forward. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Pedri. And this is Rooney.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri. Half an hour played now. And this is Messi. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gets a good foot in there. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. He's looking wide. Hakimi. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Decent chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He's having a shot! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Well, that'll have created more work for the boss. He's got to adjust this half-time team talk and lift the spirits of his star man now, Peter.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Olise, incoming delivery. Keeper gets his hands on it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Chance to deliver. He gets big. Sticks it away. Santos are all square. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here comes the corner. He's having a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's De Jong. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho! Goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona go into the lead. And here's Rooney. Nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Pedri. Oh, good spread. That has been cut short. That has been slung wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries to get it clear.
Santos really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
De Jong. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Grimaldo receives it. Rooney! He will be livid with himself.
Substituição no time do Santos.
Santos choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And it's De Jong. That's a cute ball. Now it's Yamal. There's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lewandowski.
This is the time you need that pace.
That looks a good ball through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yamal picks it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, what a climb! Kukcu. Rijkaard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Look at, can he finish? They've scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And it's hoisted clear. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It'll be a throw-in.
Teremos uma substituição.
Cross goes in there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Lewandowski. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Looking for a runner. Grimaldo is there to clear. That is ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Hakimi. Not the most accurate pass. Could be danger here. And he's one-on-one. Short. Great chance. Relentless. Just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Azar. Looking for the run. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Goes for a shot! He can get that clear. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's Batistuta. And we're done. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Passing nice and neat. Rooney. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho. Terrific header. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Donatoni. Robertson. And he was alert to it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's under a lot of pressure. Away! Off the post! Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. And that's been well dealt with.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's picked out the run. Face to face with the great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but
oh, they could be caught out here. Brilliantly cut out. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Chiellini attempts a clearance. Nicked it back promptly. Kokchu. Can he finish? He's got away with one there. That has not gone well. Might be danger here. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Albert Ferrer. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Spread it left. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And that could set him on his way. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's managed to get free. Look at real chance! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now then, the ball's come loose. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe! And that has left him in a heap. No foul, says the referee. De Jong.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rooney takes a shot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Dumfries. And here's Cruyff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Big chance! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Cruyff. Pedri shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. And it's Grimaldo. And this is Rooney. And he's on his way. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Messi. Hakimi. Nice interception, well timed. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Well read, and the danger is averted. Has a look and place it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hakimi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Baresi. For Olise. Beckenbauer. Batistuta might just make this. Ronaldinho. Showing good feet. He gets big. He will be livid with himself.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Rooney. De Jong. He's got away. Out to the right. And he's managed to get... He's having a shot! They've scored! Barcelona are back in business. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cruyff picks it up out wide. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tries to play it through. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aimed beyond the defence. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Caceres spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Villa. Tries to pass it through. Cruyff gets into a good position. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely spread. That has not gone well.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Caught offside that time. Pass somewhat off target. David Villa chasing after it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ball has bounced loose now. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Rooney. This ended up in no man's land. And it's Kukçu. That is a brilliant interception. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. That has been knocked clear.
Habrá 2 minutos de
It's gone out
descuento.
for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Gone behind for a goal kick. Grimaldo. Now Ronaldinho. Batistuta. Grimaldo. And it's Pedri. And this is Messi. He's found some space. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back underway. He's come in hard. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Spread it left. Can he get on the end of this? Kukçu in acres of space out wide. And it's hoisted. And again! And they're quick to get it back. Cruyff. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Good ball, good take. De Jong! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
De Jong has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
That's been cut out, well played. Cáceres. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Batistuta. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pedri. Kukçu. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cruyff. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's intervened well there. Threads one in, and this is Cruyff. Cruyff, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time for a change in personnel.
Rooney. El dorsal 20. Ronaldinho. El dorsal
And he's there
21.
to clear it.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
Barcelona
El dorsal
have the
18.
chance to go the other way.
El dorsal 6.
Pedri, just about up to 75 minutes. That's good vision. He's in a great position here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their
El
reward!
minuto 75.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Caceres cuts it out. He's found a way through. Big chance. There's the shot. He's scored. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike.
En el minuto 83.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Stoichkov. Batistuta. And the ball's gone astray. He's in space and looking for options. Cafu plays terrific header. It's in. And what a climax we have here. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
We have got ourselves a game here. Looking to play him in. Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Marquinhos. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He's having a go. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now. It's a goal kick. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. De Jong. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And he can clear it away. Back towards the middle. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. That's been drilled forward. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Over to the left, back into the middle. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Hakimi. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. He's in space and looking for options. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his break. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
It's a mighty effort! Deftly away. That pass has been well intercepted. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Hakimi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Not the most accurate pass. That's a good ball out wide. Messi has it out wide and in space. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me.
Big chance! Decent enough try. De Jong. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's gone searching crossfield. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. This might spell danger. And that's a good ball. Rooney tries. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now this could be a chance. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Rooney. Can he finish? Oh, it's a beauty. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And the finish! It's bounced back off the post. Cleared without complication. Albert Ferrer. Hakimi. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
quality ball. Palmer. And Neymar. Played into space. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is a little undercooked. Ambitious ball here. And this is Ronaldinho. Palmer. Palmer has got himself a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's not got that quite right. Cookchu promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Hakimi. He's picked his way through. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So off we go once more. Oh, easy pickings there. Rooney is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Good ball, good take. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cookchu. And it's Grimaldo. And he's quick to snatch it back. Grimaldo. Opts for safety. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's cut it out. He's looking wide. Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri, oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Very nice shot at goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar, he's shifting through the gears here. 60 minutes played. Now it's Rooney. Played out to the left flank. Well, the idea was a good one. Decent chance! Cleared away. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a really well-measured ball. And that is masterful defending.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that has left him in a heap. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot into the pieces. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping. Oh, terrible. It's Rooney! They've scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fan.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability.
Takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, who's going to be first? Oh, shooting shot! In he goes again!
Barcelona definitely are on...
Decent chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And that looks a decent ball. Passing nice and neat. No, that's been intercepted. Szoboszlai. Zanetti. Fenerbahce looking to pass their way through. Pedri. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's got away, and he's surging through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Good read, needed to be. De Bruyne, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Robertson. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Barcelona finding their passes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. And this is Rooney. Chance! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
He's found a way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball comes in. Grimaldo gets good distance on it. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And they can counter here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That has found him in acres of space. Ronaldinho. And this is Rooney. And the finish! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon...
Climbs up big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's made its way to him, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Messi. Oh, played right into his path. Rooney! Played into the middle. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Tries to pass it through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Szoboszlai. He's gone for goal. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's had it nicked away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. No, again, there's no way through. And this is Messi. He has found the... And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Quickly taken. Now it's Messi. Rooney. Spread neatly. Soboslai gets over and into... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Passes short and sharp. He's free, he has got space. He can get that clear. Marquinhos. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Rooney.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. He gets big. Goal! And this is getting better and better. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Schmeichel claims comfortably. Out to the left it goes. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what has happened here? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Grimaldo. And they win it back again. Spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that has left him in a heap. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's in a great position here. Looking for options for movement. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. And that's put paid to a promising move. He is through here. Olise stood his ground strongly. Chooses to go crossfield. Yamal. Now it's Rodri. Nice sequence of passes this. And he's in on goal. Crosses it. Terrific header. Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Final
4,
checks on the touchline.
Rooney.
A change
El
about to
dorsal
occur.
20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 16. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 19.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That has ended up in no man's land. Best. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi, played out to the right. Oh, that's well spotted. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Olise. De la Cruz is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Olise. He's picked his way through. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Koundé. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Szoboszlai. De Bruyne. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Cross from Hakimi. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Best. Szoboszlai. De Bruyne. And it's Robertson. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just...
And he's let fly! Well, now it's in he goes again! Yes! And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A case now of complete control. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's found a way through. And there's the shot! Oh, off the bar. Long ball looking to counter. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
And this is Hullet. Tries to pass it through. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's picked his way through. Oh, smashing header! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ronaldinho, and he was alert to it. And that is out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Yamal tries to play it through, and that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Hangs in. He's got full. Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now, can they get him away? Messi picks it up out wide. Pedri looking for options for movement.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Grimaldo. Great vision. He's through here. Well read. Nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rijkaard. Van Basten. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. He's found some space. Yamal's... Oh, what a try! It's there! Barcelona are back in business. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Grimaldo. That has been slung wide. Delivers. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Has not gone well. Pedri. And Grimaldo. He's got away. Chooses to go. Pedri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Hullet. Albert Ferrer has given away a free kick. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? That is just a piece of art! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfection.
Rooney! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rafinha.
He'll be disappointed in that.
Kukçu. Rodri. Tidily. Messi looking to play him in, and this is Rooney. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into his path. And the first half is done. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So, there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Disfrutaremos de la actuación de nuestro grupo oficial de animación. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Albert Ferrer is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Hullet. He's at Hullet! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Bullet really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
That looks a good ball through, and he's managed to get free. Albert Ferrer gets it away. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, nice touch. Pedri played into the middle. Van Basten! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Hullet. That has been cut short. Balde. And it's Hullet. And this is Van Basten. And he's in on goal. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Real chance! And he's taking no chances there. He's looking wide. Yamal thinks about the shot. Now it's Pedri. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's there to make the challenge. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 6 serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 15.
So a really well measured ball. Nice sequence of passes this.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that's delightful. He's had it taken off him. Corner number 2 then. And another try! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Hakimi, ambitious ball here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely shaped ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
10
time for changes on
será
both
sustituido
sides,
por
actually.
El dorsal 22. Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
That's a little off target. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Driving forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hakimi gets a foot in here. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Shifted it to the flank. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's going all the way! He has found the way through. 2 minutes to be added on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. The front foot's... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Spread it left. Works it forward. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into Rooney!
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work.
Goes for a shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So this the chance to fire his team in front. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, look at the space here. Shifted it to the flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rooney. Foot in. Serginho. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And this is Rooney. Serginho. Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Pedri. And here's Ronaldinho. And he tries a shot! He's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he shoots!
Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rooney couldn't squeeze it through. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Totti. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. He has found a way through. Swings it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He's got away. Batistuta. Lovely bit of skill. Now here's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Barcelona really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Kukcu did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Not the most accurate pass. Kukcu. Ball's gone out of play. he's had it taken off him. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a shade optimistic. And they win it back again. That's a little off target. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has not gone well. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Played into space out wide. Wriggles his way through. He is through here. And the cup, he rises! He will be livid with himself.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Nicely shaped ball. Has ended up in no man's land. Messi is flagged offside. And that should get the job done. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Barcelona having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And the shot! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Messi picks it up out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Defending was strong and firm. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. And the through ball. Face. It's Totti! No mistake! Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23. El dorsal
Serginho.
20. Totti. El
Nicely
dorsal
weighted
15.
ball.
El
Adams
dorsal 5.
cuts out the pass.
Serán
Ooh, can he get
sustituidos
onto this?
El
No,
dorsal
that was
18.
never going to make it.
El dorsal 10. El dorsal 9.
Passing
El
nice
dorsal
and neat.
21. Se va a realizar un cambio de
Barcelona
jugadores.
are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's...
Rooney! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Rooney deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Pedri gets over and intercepts.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus stood his ground strongly. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass somewhat off target. He's looking wide. Now it's Mbappe. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's... Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Mbappe! And he's heaved it away. And it's Belletti. Great vision. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And a chance! So close to drawing level.
Oh, that was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And we have our very first corner.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 8. Casa. Cambio de
Hakimi
jugadores.
attempts a clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Osimhen is chance for a shot. He has done it. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He gets big. No, not the best of headers. And he's managed to get rid. Now, can they get him away? And this is Hazard. Probing pass. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count 1. Massaro. Albert Ferrer. It's a pretty loose pass. Rashford looking to run onto it. And time is up. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Passes short and sharp.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The less said about that pass, the better. Well, that is one way to stop him. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. Figo crosses.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options.
Messi! Now, who's going to be... That's another chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Rodri. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Back into the middle. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi, and this is Rooney. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's Kaka. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Kaka. He's gone for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And they're quick to get it back. Chips it through. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Pedri. Good ball over the top. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Seedorf. This is promising. And that is expertly dealt with.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Front-footed pressing going on here. Always onto this. Real chance! Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri, played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. Can he get on the end of this? Rooney! It's fallen kindly here. He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Things started. Great chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Kukçu can get it clear. Now it's Messi. Grimaldo is there and he can get that clear. And here's Seedorf. Pass somewhat off target. Kukçu. And this is Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Added time.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change
Please
at this stage.
from parking outside.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution for Turkey, number 6.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 20, Mbappe.
And it's Messi. Great vision. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Distributed tidily. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! And he's heaved it away. Seedorf. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Oh, good spread.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yaya Toure. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling through it. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Koundé with the clearance. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Ronaldo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Rooney. And it's Grimaldo. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Grimaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Turkey, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18.
And he's there to clear it.
Coming on the field, number 15, Jan Koller.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Corner number 2 then. Shot, surely! In for the pieces! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid.
Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pedri gets rid without sophistication. Seedorf, nicely spread. And here's Beckham. Now what about... Oh, what a climb! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has ended up in no man's land. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Messi. Will play through for the wide man. There's the header! And he hits the net! And they are right back within touch! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Turkey give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Yamal. Turkey appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's a throw-in. Cleared away. Flings it across. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. That's a good ball out wide. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Ronaldo spots it and intercepts. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Played out to the right. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He gets big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
Cruz.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that's that. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of every chance! And that has been clubbed away. Rooney, can he get it through? It's out for a goal kick. Galatasaray have got it back and they'll have another go. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that has not gone well. Messi knocks it into space and he's worked it through. No, that's been intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, nicely intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, just skips past his man. Real chance. Shapes to shoot! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, a breakthrough already. He's found a way past. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal has it out wide and in space. He gets big! It's in! Again! In a trice! And they are soaring! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Galatasaray are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great ball if he can get there. Albert Ferrer is there to clear.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Koundé gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Rooney. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pedri. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. Galatasaray were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Looking to go deep. He rises! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A case now of complete control. That ball looks a good one. And this is Messi. He's got away. Now can he find a finish? Brilliantly cut out. And that was very necessary. Cannavaro. Carvajal. Carvajal got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Back into the middle. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Xavi. Koundé cuts out the pass. And it's Rodri. Looking to play him in. It's Rooney! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Carvajal does really well to win the ball there. And this could be the final action of the first half. Comes up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Great vision. It's played through for him. Up he goes! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. That's going to go a long way. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Pass somewhat off target. And that's a good ball. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Koundé wins the duel this time. Osimhen played into space. Always onto this. That's the keeper's ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Carvajal. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Ronaldinho. Not the most accurate pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That has been slung wide. Ibrahimovic. It's a really well-measured ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now then, the ball's come loose. This looks promising. Great chance! Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That pass has been well intercepted. De La Cruz. And it's Pedri. And here's Osimhen. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. They've got a throw in.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 21, Suarez.
Rice.
Number 18, Ibrahimovic.
Well, he's not happy with that
Number
challenge,
10,
but the referee has let it go.
Messi. Number 8,
Matches Cunha.
number 11.
No, again, there's no way through.
Coming on the field,
Number 97, Aubameyang.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Mbappe. Number 22, Matthias Cunha. Number
Carvajal.
13, Conte. Number
Drives it in.
41, Rice. Substitution.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
De La Cruz. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has been cut short. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe.
That's going in strongly.
Aubameyang. There's the shot. That's another chance. And he should have made it four.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Osimhen receives it in a wide position.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Hernandez. Rice. Shifted it to the flank. And he's worked it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Galatasaray clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Hernandez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Yamal. Now it's Yamal.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hernandez. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good.